Good evening, all. We welcome you here to the Jfsc Dads Premier League match between CNMS Rising Strikers and CNMS Super Strikers. A CNMS derby today for our viewers. And what a cracker of a match in the offing today. The toss has just concluded, and Rising Strikers have won the toss and they've elected to field first. Super Strikers will be batting first. Just have a look at the preparation that the two teams are doing. Absolutely brilliant to watch the kind of commitment and the effort that these players put in. And we've got some explosive players in both the teams. It will be a treat to watch this match. And fasten your seat belts is what we would request. It's going to be a cracker of a match. We're about to start in the next few minutes. This match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the Vidyavihar vicinity of Mumbai. The Jfsc Dads Premier League, a wonderful tournament. And two powerhouse teams today locking thorns. The Super Strikers have won the toss and they've elected to field first, and Rising Strikers in the pink jerseys will bat first. The update from the center. The Super Strikers having few wonderful batsmen in their lineup, and Rising Strikers are having few wonderful bowlers in the lineup. Will be a wonderful competition this match, and we will have to see who gets the better of the other team. A big match happening today, and just have a look at the preparation by both the teams. The photo session going on, and we'll start the match very soon. Rising strikers have been asked to bat first. They've lost the toss, and super strikers would be bowling first.
Good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Jfsc Dads Premier League. We are here for the clash of the titans, the CNMS derby between rising strikers and super strikers. I'd request Mittal from super strikers to flip the coin and Pranav to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call, and tails it is.
You want to field first. All the best.
Any specific reason for choosing to field first?
We just know about this ground that there's a lot of dew which comes on the later part. So we'll try to restrict them to a good score, what we thought about, and as we have a good batting lineup, so it might be easy for us to chase.
I mean, it's a friends game today, I can say.
Absolutely.
You know each and every player.
Yes,
So, what can we expect from your team and how much do you want to restrict them to?
So they have a very good batting lineup as well, because they have a couple of good clean hitters like Bunty and Pranav himself, and a couple of decent players in the middle order who can take the game deep. But still, we prefer on this ground, as we know it's a high scoring ground, we would try to restrict them to 140.
All the very best. Pranav bhai, what would you have done?
We were also looking to bowl like what they did. We have a very decent bowling attack, so we were trying to bowl first, but that's okay. We'll put up a score. Good actually in a knockout game to put up a score and then try to defend that with a very strong bowling lineup. So that's okay.
All the very best. So the news from the centre is super strikers have won the toss. They have elected to field first.
And here we go. The CNMS rising strikers have been asked to bat first by the captain of super strikers, Mittal Joshi, and Pranav, the captain of rising strikers, leading his team. And the openers are at the crease. Hemang, Jatin Mehta and Chintan Killawala are the openers, and Jatin is on strike. And the first ball will be bowled by the captain himself, Mittal Joshi. So leading from the front, Mittal there. And as we mentioned, it's a CNMS derby today. Super strikers versus rising strikers. The first ball being bowled. That's a wonderful start. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. And what better start could you expect with the new ball? The captain rising to the occasion. Absolutely brilliant start that is by Mittal. Jatin tried to play it, but then the ball swung at the last moment. Wonderful line maintained by Mittal. The first delivery, a beautiful one to start this match. Here comes Mittal again. Oh, and this time Jatin comes down the track, and probably a lot of mind games being played today. Both these teams know each other quite well. Both the teams play under the same logo of the CNMS, and that is what has made this match very interesting. Jatin facing Mittal again. And this time it seems to be a wide. It is a wide, signaled by the umpire. The ball swung quite a lot, and the line was outside the off stump, so a wide there. So the rising strikers have opened their account with a wide. Oh, and this time this could have been caught. He misses that. Could have been the first wicket, but they have taken a couple there. And the first one from the bat. Just have a look at the replay. He was trying to pull that. Was aiming towards the square leg boundary. And oh, and this was into his hands for a moment. Drops the catch in the first over itself. An early scare for the batsman, however very lucky. This time Jatin comes down the track and plays a beautiful shot towards the third man region between the backward point and the short third man. That's a wonderful placement for a couple there. It's a good start by both the teams. However, Jatin very lucky to be still there at the crease. Could have been out in the very first over. The catch dropped in the short leg, in the square leg region, I beg your pardon. Mittal with his next delivery. He's bowled really wonderfully well in the first over. Oh, and this time he plays it brilliantly. And that's a boundary. What a shot that is. Just standing tall and hitting it on the up towards the sweeper cover for a boundary. Brilliant shot that by Jatin Mehta. And the first boundary of this match has been scored in tremendous fashion. Just have a look at that shot. Oh, that's a wonderful shot played with a lot of confidence and seems to be a prolific hitter of the cut shot there, Jatin Mehta. The next delivery. Oh, and this could be a single this time. He runs quickly there. And they're appealing for the run out. And the on-field umpire has asked for the third umpire and leg by is given. But is that a run out? What a throw that was from the short short fine leg region. That was wonderful piece of fielding there. We'll have to wait for the decision of the third umpire. And it seems direct hits normally cause a lot of trouble, but this time it seems he's made it, but still we'll wait for the umpire's decision. And not out given by the umpire there, the third umpire. Just have a look at that replay. That was really close, but then oh, he was in by a very short margin. And the only good thing was that he dragged his bat really well. And that's the end of the first over. 10 runs without any loss. So what a start there by the Rising Strikers. Raj Gogate is the new bowler and he's being asked to bowl the second over, the spinner there. Oh, and starting with a full toss. That was a good shot played towards the backward square leg. This could be a boundary. It is a boundary. Poor start by the offie. And a wonderful shot Played by the batsman, catching it really nicely for a boundary. Just have a look at the replay. Another full toss this time. He could not hit it well. Could be out. Oh, and what a catch that is. Absolutely brilliant. That was a bad shot. This could have been dispatched for a 6. But that's the end of the batsman there. The first wicket falling. Jatin Mehta this time not able to connect properly. Didn't hit the meat of the bat. Probably took the edge there. And what a catch that is. Absolutely brilliant catch by the fielder at the backward square leg. And Priyank taking a wonderful catch, and the first wicket for the Rising Strikers is down on the score of 14 in just the second over. That was some special catching there. The next batsman coming in will be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
Marcus can't.
Chirag Joshi is the new batsman. That's a wonderful ball. Immediately the confidence soars up when you get a wicket in your first over. And that is quite visible with the next delivery. 2 full tosses to start, and he was lucky he got a wicket there. But then the following delivery really good, and this time again he bowls a good delivery. He's the offie and he should be bringing the ball back in, but a bit of skid there. Chirag is on the non-strikers end, and Chintan Kilawala is on strike. And Raj bowling wonderfully well. This is just his first over. Got a very important wicket. Jatin was playing brilliantly, but then couldn't connect. A full toss delivery and lost his wicket. That's a good shot played by Chintan, but there's a misfield in the mid wicket and a single given easily. That's the end of the second over. The score is 15 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. Mittal continuing with his next over. Oh, that's a wonderful flick shot by Chintan. What a shot that is. Will be a boundary for sure. The deep backward square leg boundary. What a shot that is. Just have a look at the replay. Absolutely brilliant. The flick of the wrist, and oh, that was a treat to watch. A beauty of a shot there. Another boundary. So they've started hitting boundaries, but then they've lost an important wicket in Jatin. Mittal with his next delivery. Another good flick shot, this time towards the square leg. Could be a couple easily. Two runs taken this time. It's a wonderful piece of batting by Chintan Killawala. Took his time in the first few deliveries, but then as soon as a pacer has arrived, he's just playing some brilliant shots there, a couple of them. Oh, and this time he cuts it brilliantly towards the boundary for 4 again in the third man region. What a shot that is. No chance for the point fielder. Cut really well, and he's got a really strong bottom hand. That was played effortlessly, and just have a look. Mittal. Bowling it short and outside the off stump, giving a lot of time for Chintan to play it in the air, and wonderfully played shot by Chintan towards the third man for a boundary. This time it seems they'll take another couple, just a single this time. It's a brilliant flick shot again towards the boundary, the fine leg region. What a wonderful shot that by Chirag Joshi, and he opens his account with a wonderful boundary. Starts with a 4. A wonderful delivery to end the over, but they've increased the scoring rate brilliantly. 30 for 1 after 3 overs. What a shot that was by Chirag, just flicking it towards the fine leg for a boundary, and Mittal coming back nicely, but then the score has reached 30 in just 3 overs. And Raj bowling his second over. He's been absolutely brilliant. Just given 5 runs in his first over and taken a wicket as well, and that too of Jatin, who was playing really nicely. Oh, and that's a wonderful start by Raj. Good shot by Chintan towards the mid on, goes on the back foot and just pushes it for a single. Oh, and this time he brings the ball back in. A lot of turn there. And a dot delivery. Was trying for a single there. Chintan sent back by Chirag. It was a good decision by the striker. And he's appealing for an LBW, and this time he's been given out. caught in front of the stumps, and that was a clear decision and an easy one for the umpire as well. And Chirag perishes. That was a wonderful delivery. A straighter one that time by Raj, and this is his second wicket. What a spell he is bowling. Just have a look at the replay there. Oh, and this time, what a delivery that was. A flattish trajectory, and did not play it with a straight bat, was trying to hit it towards the mid-wicket region, and in the process succumb. So 2 wickets down on the score of 31 for Rising Strikers, and we'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. Another good delivery by Raj. This time he's hit the pads. Jiten Mehta is a new batsman, and he's played a good shot this time. Would be a couple, but no, they're satisfied with a single only, and a good throw from the deep. That's the end of the over. A brilliant spell by Raj Gogate till now. He's taken 2 wickets. And Mayur being introduced into the attack. "32 for 2 after 4 overs. What a wonderful over that was. Just 2 runs given and wicket taken again by Raj. He's been brilliant in his first 2 overs. Has taken 1 wicket in each of those overs, and the Rising Strikers they will have to now build a partnership. That's the need of the hour for them. The run rate is very good, 8 runs per over, but then the partnership has to be there. Good start by Mayur Gala. Oh, and this time he misses it. Tries to pull it, but doesn't succeed. That was a quicker delivery by Mayur Gala, and even the keeper missed that, and 4 runs scored off the byes there. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, and this was a good delivery. Probably the ball turning too sharply and a bit quicker as well in the air by Mayur. That was a good delivery. He tried to pull it. Should have tried to play it with a straight bat. Was lucky it didn't hit the stumps. Oh, and this time again a wonderful delivery by Mayur. He has been brilliant in this over. No runs have been scored with the bat in this over. Just the byes, but a 4 gone there in the last delivery. A good shot played this time. Straight to the fielder there. Another dot delivery. So 5 dots in a row. Just the 4 extras of the byes. This is a wonderful start by Mayur Gala. Oh, and this time he goes on the back foot and punches it straight to the long off fielder. Comes and stops it, and just a single to end the over. 37 for 2 after 5 overs. That's a wonderful start by both the teams, but Rising Strikers now slowing down a bit. Super Strikers coming back thanks to Raj Kogate, who has been absolutely stunning with his 2 overs. He's taken 2 wickets. Both the wickets taken by Raj. Just look at his figures till now. 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets. What more could a captain ask from his spinner? Brilliant that is. A good shot this time. In the gap will be a couple for sure. And Jiten playing it slightly late and finding the gap this time. Raj's next delivery. Oh, and he's tossing the ball really well. A single taken this time could have been a run out chance, but the keeper standing ahead of the stumps, should have been behind the stumps.
वो जो टूर्नामेंट के अंदर ऑलरेडी टीम है ना वो सिलेक्ट करना था।
वैसा नहीं आता, इसलिए मैंने जब राइजिंग दबा ना बहुत सारी टीम है, इसलिए मैंने उसको पूछा कि कौन सा खेल है, तो उसने CLNS बोला।
That's a good shot this time. A poor delivery, a short one, and dealt with nicely by Jiten Mehta. A boundary towards the deep square leg. A good shot and a much needed boundary. The flow of boundaries had stopped. I beg your pardon, that was Chintan Kilawala. Oh, and that's a good delivery and played well by Chintan again. Could be a boundary. We'll have to see. The ball stops just before the boundary, and oh, that's a good chase. But it seems they'll take 3 there. We'll have to see. It was a wonderful stop and 3 runs taken and G.
ये तुमने शूटर का टीम डाल दिया
Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. He's been quite expensive in this over. 10 runs given.
हाँ हाँ समझा तो अभी तू बैटिंग पे कर
That's the end of the 6th over. The score is 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. You can have a look at the scorecard there. Chintan playing really well. 20 of 13 deliveries. Jitain, on the other hand, 5 of 11 deliveries. Good partnership starting to develop between these two. Mayur Gala with his next over starts off well. Gave away just 1 run in his last over, which was the first one of his spell. This time they take a bye. That was missed by the keeper. Wonderfully bowled by Mayur. Tries to drive it but missed it completely. Another good delivery by Mayur. A dot this time. Played to the point. No run taken. That's a good shot played towards the square leg. Just a single there. Mayur has bowled really well. Given away just 2 runs till now. This is the second over. Chintan back on strike. We'll see how he deals with Mayur. Just a single again towards the long on. Well played by Chintan there, but good bowling that by Mayur, not allowing the batsman to free their arms. Just a single. This time towards the covers. And that's the end of another good over by Mayur Gala. 7 overs, 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's the 50 up in this over. So they're building a good partnership, these two. We'll have to see how far they can go. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Hitesh Shah, the new bowler, greeted with the boundary there. Brilliant shot that by Jiten. The paceman bowling a short delivery outside the off stump and punished by Jiten standing tall and hitting it on the up. Over and above the point fielder's head for a boundary at the deep point. That's a brilliant shot. A good delivery to come back. By Hitesh Shah, the pacer there. When this time this could be a run out. He flicks it back to the stumps, but desperation shown by Chintan Kilawala. They were trying to take a cheeky single. That was wonderful work by the bowler himself, Hitesh, not allowing the single, and in the process almost got Chintan run out.
अभी टेंशन मत लो, मिड इनिंग्स होता है ना, इफ पॉसिबल वील ट्रांसफर द मैच, हो सकता है.
Oh, this time a short delivery and he misses that. Should have been hit for a boundary there, but he missed it completely. You can see he's disappointed with himself. He knew that this was a gift offered to him and he did not accept it. Oh, and he's bowled him. Clean bowled him. What a ball that was, a slow delivery. Hitesh Shah bowling really well. And Jiten loses concentration there. Just have a look at the delivery. Wonderful bowling that is. Wicket to wicket. Basics. Oh, and that's a wonderful slow delivery. Trying to hit a big one. Just didn't pick it up, and Hitesh Shah really happy with his bowling, and so should he be. That is wonderful presence of mind by the bowler. And that's the third wicket which is down for the rising strikers. 55 for 3 after 7.5 overs, and we'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
Marcus can't resist.
Hemang Mehta is the new batsman, fondly known as Bunty amongst his teammates. And he's played some wonderful innings. To the park, and that's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. And Hitesh Shah immediately taking corrective action, changing the field. That was some intent shown by Hemang on the first delivery, although that was a wide, but he was trying to hit it out of the park, and that's the way he plays. Doesn't wait for the loose delivery. Oh, and this time he hits it brilliantly towards the deep mid wicket. Could be a boundary, we'll have to see that. And a wonderful chase, but doesn't succeed to stop it. A boundary to start his campaign, Hemang Mehta, and that's what he's known for. What a start that is. A full toss, a slow delivery again, but not landing on the right spot, and a full toss hit by Hemang brilliantly for a boundary. And that's the end of the 8th over. The score is 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. And a good start by Hemang. Mayur Gala coming into bowl his 3rd over. He's bowled brilliantly till now. Hasn't got a wicket, but then his line and length has been impeccable. And coming for the 2nd this time. And that's a good call. Sent Hemang back. Could have been a disaster there. Chintan. And Hemang seems to be in a lot of hurry there. There wasn't a run. And that's a good delivery and played with a lot of respect there by Hemang. Doesn't see that often from his bat. It's a wonderful shot. Let's have a look at that. Hemang hitting it with a lot of power for a boundary. A short delivery and he plays it brilliantly over the point region, deliberately in the air. That's what his way of playing, and he's very aggressive. Once he starts going, this time he's trying to take a couple and takes the 2nd run very easily. Chintan. Brilliant batting that by Hemang, and absolutely brilliant running by Chintan Kilawala. Just pushed it towards the covers. 2 runs taken easily. Another single this time towards the long off. It's a good start by Hemang. 11 of just 5 deliveries. Chintan on the other hand, 22 of 17 deliveries. Playing brilliantly. Last delivery of Mayur's third over. Oh, and this time he flicks it towards the fine leg, and this could be a boundary. It is a boundary. That's a wonderful shot by Chintan Kilawala. And both these batsmen now playing brilliantly, and they've taken a lot of runs in this over. 2 boundaries scored in this over, and that's the end of the over. Just have a look at the replay. Makes room for himself towards the offside and then flicks it behind the stumps for a boundary. What a wonderful shot that was. Mayur Gala 3 overs, 16 now. A lot of runs scored in his last over, and the score after 9 overs is 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. So it's a wonderful run rate that they've maintained. Jasdeep Singh Kohli is the new bat bowler, and Himang Mehta to face him. It's a good start by Jasdeep. That's a good delivery, tossed it up but played nicely by Hemang for a single towards the long on. That's a good shot. Just a single there. Good delivery this time, and they're taking a quick single, and that is good running between the wickets by both these batsmen. Hemang back on strike. This is wonderful bowling by Jasdeep. And he likes to hit the spinners as well. We could see a big shot in this over. I have a feeling something will happen on this delivery. Oh, and he was trying to cut it. This is wonderful line maintained by Jasdeep. Bowling in the channel, in and around the off stop, and that is what is not allowing the batsman to free their arms. And that odd delivery that he's tossing it up. Another good delivery this time, and the end of a very good over by Jasdeep. Just 2 runs given of his first over, and the score after 10 overs is 74 for the loss of 3 wickets. And drinks being called for. We'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Malkist can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Malkist can't resist.
Himanshu Parikh coming into ball his first over. Chintan on strike. Himanshu, another spinner of the Super Strikers team. They have bowled really well today. 10 over 74 for 3 rising strikers. Oh, and that's the first delivery. He's cleaned him up. And that's a shocker for Chintan Killawala. He was playing so well. Just trying to play it towards the backward square leg, a fine leg, and just have a look. He just missed it completely. Made room towards the off stump. Shuffled across, and it It was a good delivery by Himanshu. Oh, and he missed it completely. Wonderful ball by Himanshu to start his spell, and he's taken the wicket on his first delivery. What a dream start by Himanshu Parekh. And the fourth wicket for the Rising Strikers is down on the score of 74 for 4. Just have a look at the extras. Only 2 wides given till now. No ball. So brilliant bowling that by Super Strikers, and that is what I was mentioning earlier as well. Jigar Shah is the new batsman, the left-handed batsman on strike, and another good delivery by Himanshu. Jigar starts with a wide, I beg your pardon, dot. No, he's taken a single there. I beg your pardon again. A single taken, he starts with a single immediately on the first delivery that he faces. Himang back on strike. Hemang back on strike. Can we have some firecrackers from his bat? We'll have to see that. He's very severe on the spinners, but they're bowling brilliantly. And Himanshu has bowled a wonderful first over till now. He's taken a wicket on the very first delivery, and what a wicket that was. Chintan Killawala. Wow. He tries to punch it with a strong bottom hand. A single taken, looking for the second, but doesn't go for that. The right decision. A good throw from the deep. Long off fielder doing well there. Jigar back on strike. He played the cut shot well on the first delivery, and this time he almost gives a catch back to the bowler. Himanshu bowling really well. It seemed for a moment that he would give it straight back into the bowler's hands. Lucky for him, it didn't go that far, and that's a good shot played towards the mid on the long on fielder. Does well. He's trying to come for the second, but no. That is really good fielding by the long on fielder. Run all the way from the long on to mid on. Just a single given. A wonderful start to spell by Himanshu. The score after 11 overs is 77 for the loss of 4 wickets, and only 3 runs given by Himanshu and a crucial wicket taken by him. Jasdeep bowling his second over, single taken easily there by Jigar. Hemang on strike. Oh, and this time tossed up really well. Hemang trying to hit a big shot, not succeeding, just a single towards the mid on, long on by Hemang. He's itching to hit big shots, but this is good bowling by the spinners. Oh, and that's a short delivery and just a single towards the deep square leg region. Was trying to hit a big shot but found the fielder there. Just a single. Hemang back on strike. Oh, and this time he's appealing for a LBW. But the umpire not agreeing to that. Hemang trying to hit a big shot again, missing it completely. Another good delivery, tossed up really well by the leg spinner there, Jasdeep. Another single towards the long on. Hemang just not succeeding in hitting big shots today. It seems it's a deliberate plan to make Hemang face as many spinners as possible. He loves hitting them, and one bad shot can lead to the wicket as well. So this is brilliant captaincy by Mittal. When this time he tries to bowl a quicker delivery, but that's a short one. He's coming for the second jigger. This is brilliant running, but that's a wonderful throw. Is that a run out? It seems so. And yes, that has been fielded brilliantly by the square leg fielder. That was Jigger's call. And he's the one who's got run out. Oh, and just have a look at that. There was no chance for Jigger to complete the second run. What a throw that was. Just have a look at that pick up and throw. Absolutely brilliant. You have to give it to the fielder there. Oh, what a throw that was. Not at all easy for any fielder to throw from such a distance directly onto the stumps. And Jigger succumbing to a bad call made by himself. He was pushing Hemang for the second. Hemang was not very sure of the second, but then he pushed him and he had to pay the price. The fifth wicket gone for Rising Strikers. They seem to be in a bit of trouble now. However, Hemang still there, and till the time Hemang is there, this match can turn towards the Rising Strikers again. (82 for 5). The score after 12 overs, and Himanshu coming again with his next over. What an over that was by him when he bowled the first, and that's a good shot this time. A short delivery played towards the covers, and the sweeper cover does well, just a single. It was cut really well, but straight to the fielder. Hemang, as I mentioned, itching to hit big shots, but not able to get even a single six till now. Courtesy some good bowling by Himanshu and Jasdeep, testing him with the flight and the flattish trajectory. Oh, and that's a good ball to Nirav Darji, who's the new batsman. And he's trying to take a quick single. Hemang says no, should have been a single there, but because they've just faced a run out. Probably because of the run out, he did not want you to take any risk. Oh, and this time Nirav trying to hit a big shot. I don't think that was really required there. Both these batsmen need to stay till the end. 5 wickets have already gone back to the pavilion. Half the team back into the pavilion. They need to rotate strike, and especially Nirav, who's just been at the crease, just 3 balls he's faced, and he's trying to hit a big shot. Could lose his wicket as well. This time a leg by towards the short fine leg. That was a wide, not even a leg by. That's a leg by. So the umpire changing his decision. That was a wrong decision by the umpire, and he corrects it. Himanshu with his next delivery. And this time Hemang. What a shot that is. A huge six, and that is what I was talking about. The itch to hit the big shot finally makes him hit it. And just have a look at the replay. What a wonderful shot that was by Hemang. The long on fielder, just a spectator. A flat six. And what a shot that was. Absolutely brilliant shot, and Hemang is known for his blitzkrieg innings. And the score is 90 for 5 after 13 overs. What a shot that was by drinks being taken, and last 7 overs left in this innings. Jasdeep with his next over, a single taken by Nirav towards the long off. That's a good shot again by Hemang. Just a single, and he's missed it. This is really sloppy fielding by the long off fielder. Such a powerful shot. That's a boundary. Missed it. Another good shot this time, and he tried to catch it. Jasdeep didn't succeed. Just a single towards the long off. That's a good delivery, but that's a wide this time. He's tossing it up really well. A dot delivery this time. Hemang playing really well, 27 of just 18 deliveries. Oh, and he's trying to hoik it. Not succeeding. The score is 98. Couple would take them to 100, the team total. But Jasdeep bowling really well. Oh, and this time it's it. With a lot of power, it will be a big six again. What a shot that is. With absolute disdain, this guy plays. What a shot that is again by Hemang. This kind of hitting can demoralize any opposition. And a huge six towards the deep mid wicket again by Hemang. He's targeting that region, the cow corner. 33 of just 20 deliveries. A true performer in every sense this guy is. Doesn't care what the situation is. Just plays his natural game. And once he starts going, it becomes really tough for any opposition to stop him and can demoralize any attack, no matter what the situation is. And the 100 up with that huge six. 104 for 5 after 14 overs, last 6 overs left in this first innings. The captain Mittal Joshi coming into ball the next over. He's been really expensive, 2 overs, 25 runs. Oh, and that's a appeal for LBW. He's trying for a run out as well, and this time Hemang stopping him for the second. Probably he wants to take the strike as well, and this was not a second run in my opinion. He had come too far down while taking the first one, Hemang. So rightly sent back Nirav there. That's a good delivery and played nicely towards the square leg by Hemang. That's a single there. And last 6 overs left, and if Hemang stays for the entire 20 overs, the score could easily reach 160 plus. He has the ability to just run through any opposition. Oh, and this time he's bowled him, Mittal. What a delivery that was, quite quick. And Nirav trying to play it towards the onside, not succeeding. That was too good for him. Just have a look at that delivery. An effort delivery, and yes, that was a quick delivery. Played the wrong line as well. Should have played with a straight bat towards the offside, but trying to hit it towards the mid wicket, not succeeding, and a 6th wicket down. The score of 106. This is a 15th over. Raj Gogate with his next over. 6 wickets down. Pranav Shah, the captain, takes a good single towards the sweeper cover. He will have to play a captain's innings. Pranav has a lot of capability as a batsman, and they bat really deep, the rising strikers. Pranav coming at number 8 is a testimony of that. We would like to apologize to our viewers due to some technical difficulties. We lost you for a couple of deliveries. We're back on track. And Raj Gogate. Oh, and this time he's trying to hit it towards the long off, but he gets an edge, and that has flown to the boundary. Just runs past the keeper for a boundary there. And Hemang has been among the runs throughout this season, and this time also is performing really well. But that was a lucky boundary that he got. Wasn't intending to hit it behind the wicket. Got 4 in the third man region. Oh, and this time a good delivery by Raj, a quicker one. He plays it well back to the bowler, but no single taken. The current run rate 7.23 runs per over. That's a wonderful shot. This could be caught, and yes, Jasdeep takes it. And Hemang has finally perished after playing a wonderful innings of 38 runs. Couldn't connect that the way he wanted to. And the long on fielder, that was a short delivery, should have been put for some runs, but straight to the fielder at long on. It's not Jasdeep, I beg your pardon. Aziz Pirani is the fielder. Takes a good catch. The 7th wicket for Rising Strikers is down on 112 now. So a major batsman gone back to the pavilion. A big blow to the team there. And Super Strikers have taken another wicket in a very quick interval. They've not allowed any batsman to play a big innings today, and that's the reason why 7 wickets are down only for 112. That's not a very big score, but then Rising Strikers do have the bowling attack to defend a total of around 150, but they'll have to score 150. Still 4.2 overs left. Oh, and he's bowled him again. Raj Gogate on fire. This is his 4th wicket. What a bowler. The first delivery. After Hemang's wicket, and he's bowled him. The captain Pranav going back to the pavilion this time. Absolutely brilliant bowling by Raj Gogate. He's taken 4. Can he take a fifer? We'll have to see that. The 8th wicket down for Rising Strikers. 112 on the board. And they are in serious trouble now. The last 2 wickets left, and still 4.1 overs are left. So a lot of deliveries left, and they will have to play the full quota of 20 overs if they want to stay in this match. Super Strikers all over the Rising Strikers batsman. Just have a look. He's trying to hit a big shot. That was unnecessary. Should have waited there till the 20th over. And the captain perishing this time. Kapil is a new batsman, and he'll have to play really well if he so 2 new batsmen at the crease, and real trouble for Rising Strikers now. 8 wickets down for a score of 112. Not an easy state this for the lower order batsmen to deal with, but then they will have to play out the full quota of 20 overs if they want their team to reach a decent total so that their bowlers can get something to defend. And Raj Gogate is on fire. He's taken 4 wickets, and this time he's trying to come for the single, but sent back. So that's the end of Raj Gogate's brilliant spell. Absolutely brilliant spell. 4 overs, 22 runs and 2 wickets. And he's changed the course of this game, Raj Gogate. Ankit is a new bowler, the left arm spinner. Trying to bowl a quicker one straight up. Pratik trying to hit it towards the square leg, not succeeding. A dot delivery to start by Ankit. Oh, and this time he pitches the ball wonderfully well.
प्रतीक करके प्लेयर है, उसको राइजिंग स्ट्राइकर टीम में ऐड करना. इधर सौरभ इधर ये कर नहीं पा रहा. शाबाश.
Oh, and this time he hits it really well towards the square leg. Just a single though. A good throw from the deep. Oh, and seems that was an edge there, running towards the boundary, but that's a good chase by the fielders. Couple taken, this time it could be out, and he misses it. Oh, and that was a poor piece of wicket keeping. Could have been a run out there. He was coming back for the second, but he was way short of the crease, but the keeper missed that. And a run out chance goes begging. Could have been the 9th wicket, and the discussion happening between the two batsmen. They need to stay till the end. If they stay till 20 overs, definitely the score would reach around 130, 140, and whatever the score is. That's a wonderful shot. This time this could be a big hit. It is a big hit. What a shot that is. Huge six towards the long off region. The fielder just a spectator there. Brilliant shot that by Kapil. That is what happens when you stay at the wickets. Runs will automatically come. One or the other way, but they will come. And that is what is important. The score is 121 for the loss of 8 wickets. Last 3 overs left, 18 deliveries. Mittal Joshi coming into bowl his next over. His final of his quota of 4 overs. Mittal. Oh, and this time he's appealing for a LBW and the umpire not interested. A leg by signal. Probably missing the leg stump there. That's what the umpire is signaling. But that was a good appeal. No run taken that time. Pratik and Kapil. Could have been a single there. The fielder. One run taken by Kapil. I beg your pardon. Was trying to come for the second, but Kapil said no. When this time he bowls a slow delivery, could be out. That's a good try, but this will run towards the boundary, it seems, and the ball stops there. Pretty lucky there, the fielder. It was a good effort there by the long off fielder. Just have a look at the replay there. Tries to hit the big one, but hit it in the right area and with the right power as well. Didn't reach the fielder there, but a valiant effort by the fielder. Another good shot this time, and Pratik sending him back. Could have been a chance of a run out, but a single taken on the overthrow there. A lot of drama happening in the last few overs. 8 wickets have already fallen. They're trying to take as many runs as possible in the last few deliveries that they have. It's a good shot by Kapil towards the square. There could be a couple there. They're running the first one fast and 2 runs taken easily. So that is good batting by both these players. The 9th wicket partnership coming really good for the rising strikers. Oh, another good shot by Kapil. Just being hit really high. Could be a huge 6. It is a 6. What a shot! Brilliant batting that by Kapil. That was a full delivery. He stood back tall and hit it with a lot of power. And the long on fielder tried his best, but that was a wonderful shot for a huge 6 by Kapil. And this partnership now 22. The score 134. And that is what I was mentioning. If you stay at the wickets, the runs will automatically come, and Kapil has been absolutely brilliant in the last few overs. And Jasdeep is now coming into ball. The 19th over of this innings. Last 12 deliveries left. Another wonderful start to the 19th over. What a shot that was by Pratik for a boundary. This is absolutely brilliant batting by both these two batsmen.
जो हुआ ना प्रतीक का उत्तर डाल दे फिर चेंज कर देंगे. टू का वो
There's an appeal for a stumping there, and the third umpire being asked for.
थर्ड अंपायर पूछा.
You can have a look at the replay there. Oh, and it seems his leg is inside the crease. The third umpire will take his time. That was picked up cleanly by the keeper, but he took a lot of time to
not out.
remove the bails, and that is why he's not out. And not out given by the third umpire, and the same being communicated by the on-field umpires as well. Oh, and this time he's appealing for an LBW, but the umpire not interested.
Thank you.
That's a wonderful shot. And that's a boundary. What a shot that by Pratik this time. He has been brilliant as well, along with Kapil. And the score has reached 142. What a shot that was, straight down the ground. One bounce into the fence for 4. Went like a trace of bullet, that ball. Plays it brilliantly towards the covers this time. Could be a couple there, and he's coming for the second. A chance of a run out there. But 2 runs taken comfortably by both these batsmen. What a shot that is. Probably the shot of the evening by Pratik. The number 9 batsman. Look at the shot. Brilliantly played towards the deep covers for a boundary. A flattish delivery, a quicker one. He was ready for the same. One of the best shots we have seen today evening. .148 for it. Just have a look at the scorecard. A partnership of 36 runs by the number 9 and number 10 batsmen, and They've made the game even Stevens again. What batting that was. Absolutely amazing. Hitesh coming into bowl the last over of the innings. The first ball he bowls. A good delivery towards the... Good shot towards the long on. Just a single though by Kapil. And this time he hits it in the air. Prateek could be out. And it's a shot of the fielder. He comes back for the second. Could be a run out. And this time it seems he's got shot of the crease. And they've asked for the third umpire, the on-field umpire. You can have a look at the replay there. And it seems he was short of his ground. Oh, yeah. Oh, and you can clearly see he's way short of his ground.
Out.
There's a 9th wicket down in the last over, but they've done their job, it seems. And Prateek run out in an effort to take 2 runs. The wicketkeeper Viraj doing well there. Prateek scoring brilliant 19 runs of just 13 deliveries. And what a partnership he had with Kapil. Makwana, who's on 18 of just 8 deliveries. And the last wicket now. But 150 is up now for the rising strikers, and Prateek and Kapil have done their job brilliantly for the team. Mir Shah is the new batsman. He's on strike. That's a good delivery by Hitesh. Last 3 deliveries left in this innings. Rising strikers 150 for 9. At a point of time it seemed they would not reach 125. But a brilliant partnership by Kapil and Prateek ensured the 150 is crossed. And now they have something that they could give to their bowlers. And just have a look where Mihir is playing from outside the crease. He's fondly known as Anthu amongst his teammates. When he hits it in the air this time, will that be caught? No, that is short of the fielder. A single taken and Kapil back on strike. Last 2 deliveries for Kapil to do something really special. He's played a very important innings in the context of the game, along with Prateek, who has been absolutely brilliant as well. That's a huge 6 it seems. Yes, a big shot played again, and that has crossed all boundaries, out of the ground. What a shot by Kapil. Shot of the evening by Kapil for sure. He's coming down the track and hitting it with disdain. What a shot that is. Straight down the ground for a huge 6. Just have a look at the replay there. Jfsc is a good bowler and he bowls a slow delivery, but this time Pratik was prepared for that. Comes down the track and hits it really big. And Jfsc, his hands on his head. Speak the entire story. Another good shot played, the last delivery of this innings, and this could be a boundary again. And that's a good stop by the deep mid wicket fielder, and 2 runs taken by Kapil and Meher, and that's the end of a brilliant innings. 20 overs completed, 159 for 9. That's a good score by any means, especially when they had lost 8 wickets for just 112 runs. And Kapil Makwana, 26 of just 10 deliveries. What a innings by him. 160 to win for the CNMS Super Strikers, and we'll be back after a few minutes with the second innings. Stay tuned, viewers. This is going to be a cracker of a match. Already 159 for 9 scored by Rising Strikers, 160 to win for Super Strikers. We'll be back after some time. Stay tuned.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Malkist can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Malkist can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Malkist can't resist.
We welcome you back to the second innings. What a start that by Viraj Gandhi, the opening batsman. Jigar Shah bowling the first over. He plays it well there. And really fine for a boundary towards the third man. A wonderful start by the super strikers. They have to score 160. best start a team can have. Chasing a good total. 4 on the first delivery. Jigar Shah to Viraj. Another cut shot, and this time straight to the fielder, and the short third man does well there. Viraj and Tarun Jain are the opening pair for Super Strikers in this JFSC Dads Premier League. Providing us some wonderful encounters, and this one a cracker of a match happening at the Fatima Cricket Ground between. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot, hit with a lot of bottom hand power and a boundary towards the deep mid wicket. He's eyeing the cow corner. What a shot that was. Pitched it up. Viraj, a prolific hitter of the cricket ball, hits it with brilliant timing and a lot of power as well for a boundary. So 2 boundaries scored in the first 3 deliveries. Problems for the bowler. This is just the first over. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, but a good cut shot this time. The third man does well. Just a single. They've changed the field. Send the short third man to the boundary. A good comeback by Jigar this time, just a dot delivery. Tarun plays it defensively, the first delivery that he was facing. Oh, and this time a good delivery by Jigar. That's the end of the first over. A wonderful start by the Super Strikers. 9 without loss, and all 9 runs scored by Viraj Gandhi. What a start he's had in this innings. 2 wonderful shots, and the one that he played towards the cow corner was absolutely brilliant. It's a good start by Jatin Mehta, the new bowler, swinging it away from the right hander. Viraj does well there, takes a single towards the covers. What a shot that was. A boundary there. One bounce into the fence. Tarun Jain this time coming into the act. Just have a look at that shot. Wonderfully played on the up. Quick single taken. They're trying to take a run on the overthrow, but deciding against it. Viraj on strike again. Both these players on the charge. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot this time, but straight to the fielder. The fielder does well there, the mid off fielder. A single taken. Tarun back on strike. Very lucky that didn't hit the stumps. A dot delivery and good bowling that by Jatin Mehta. After being hit for a boundary in this over, he's come back really nicely. That's a wonderful shot. What a cut shot that is. And this could be a couple of runs. A good stop by the fielder for only a single. So that's brilliant fielding by the sweeper cover. That's the end of the second over. 17 without loss after 2 overs. This Jfsc Dads Premier League match between the CNMS Rising Strikers and the CNMS Super Strikers. Super Strikers chasing a score of 160. 159 made by Rising Strikers, and we would like to thank our gifting partners Malkist for their support throughout this tournament. We'll have to see what the decision of the umpire is. Leg by signal that hit the pad. A single taken. Jigar Shah bowling a good over till now. That's a wide delivery. Poor ball that was. Way outside the off stump. Raj Gandhi has played really well. Two couples taken by him in this over. Jigar to Viraj. The score has already reached 24 in just 2.3 overs. What a shot that is! Could be a boundary again, but there's a fielder there, especially for this shot. He does well, just a single and a good throw from the deep. Virat seems to be eyeing that area. That's an absolute stunning shot. And a huge six straight down the ground by Tarun this time. Brilliant batting that by Tarun. What a shot that was in the fielders, just spectators there. Absolutely brilliant batting that. This is absolutely brilliant batting. Just have a look at that replay. Oh, the long off fielder had no chance. When he's appealing for an LBW there, but seems it's drifting down the leg side. And the umpire not interested. That's the end of an expensive over. "31 for 1" after 3 overs. I beg your pardon, that was 31 for 0 after 3 overs. Wonderful shot. This time he's trying to take a quick single. Does well there. That's a cracking shot, and this time this could be a boundary, and the fielder not succeeding to stop. Another 4 this time, and they're on fire, these two batsmen. 36 already on the board. Another couple taken there towards the square leg. दो रन लिया ना? Tarun Jain and Viraj Gandhi, they're batting beautifully. The opening partnership, 39 in just 3.4 overs. That's a good shot this time. Just a single towards the deep cover. That's the end of the fourth over. The score is 40 without any loss. What a start by these two players. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot by Tarun Jain. What a shot that is. Absolutely brilliantly played. Kapil Makwana is bowling his first delivery and welcomed with absolute disdain by Tarun. Just have a look at that shot. Oh, a beauty to watch. The sweeper cover fielder couldn't do much about it. And the boundary. That's a good delivery, and Tarun trying to heave it, not succeeding. A dot delivery, good comeback by Kapil. Oh, and this time it seems he's edged it, and the keeper very confident. The umpire giving that out. That was an edge. And the first wicket for Super Strikers has gone down, 44 for 1. What a batting performance by Tarun. The new batsman, Aziz Pirani. Aziz opens his account with a single. Kapil Makwana. He's come back really nicely. Was hit for a boundary by Tarunahi. Got his revenge in the same over. Got him out. Caught behind. The keeper doing well. Viraj has been in brilliant form in this innings and just a dot ball that time. 5 overs, 45 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a wonderful start by the Super Strikers. Nirav is the new bowler. Aziz on strike and he hits a good shot but straight to the extra cover fielder. This time he's trying to come for a quick single and takes it easily. Viraj responds really well to that single. He's back on strike, Viraj. Oh, and he's bowled him. Cleaned him up this time. Wonderful delivery by Nirav there. Viraj trying to play it towards the mid-on. But the ball skidded through and that's a wonderful length that he's bowled. Oh, and just have a look at the delivery in the replay. The off stump hit by the bowler. The second wicket for CNMS Super Strikers down at 146. The new batsman coming in to join Aziz Pirani. Mayur Gala, new batsman. And Nirav has struck on just the third delivery of his spell. Oh, and this time it seemed that was another chance for him to take a wicket. Was that an edge? That was really close, and Mayur Gala, anxious moments for him. Seems to be a wide delivery. Oh, this time he misses it again. A single taken. A couple taken, I beg your pardon. By signal by the umpire. Kapil coming to bowl his second over. He bowled a good first over after being hit for a wonderful boundary by Tarun, but then came back strongly, got him out, and then finished the over with only 5 runs. Bowling to Aziz now. Oh, and what a shot that is by Aziz. Could be a flat 6. Is that a 6? It is a 6. What a shot by Aziz Pirani. Brilliant shot towards the deep mid wicket for a flat 6. Kapil again being hit for a wonderful shot on the first delivery of his over. Oh, and this time he's got a thick outside edge, and that's a 6 again. Oh, just have a look at that shot in the replay. When he was trying to hit it towards the onside, takes the edge, and such are these bats in today's cricketing world. Just have a look at how far it has flown. 61 for 2 in just 6.2 overs, and they've rushed really quickly in the last few overs. Absolutely brilliant batting that is. And what a shot that is. Another boundary. Absolutely brilliant batting by Aziz Pirani there. Just have a look at the way he's just hitting with disdain. Brilliant batting, just standing and delivering. What a shot that is, as if a baseball bat is in his hands. That was a home run for sure. Although it was a boundary, but the way he played that delivery. Shows the amount of confidence he has in himself as a batsman, and that's the way.
ये ओल्ड बॉल चाहिए.
Kapil Makwana being sent for a lot of runs in this over. Aziz Pirani dealing with him really severely, punishing him, especially on the short deliveries. It was a short break and and this time what a comeback by Kapil Makwana. He's bowled him. What great cricket are we seeing? This is absolutely stunning bowling. He's cleaned him up. Just have a look at that delivery. What a quick delivery that was. A yorker and a swinging one as well. And absolute brilliance shown there by the bowler. You'll have to give it to the bowler. He's won this battle. And Aziz Pirani being sent back to the pavilion. Brilliant bowling that is. And the third wicket for Super Strikers is down now on a score of 65. But Kapil Makwana, what a bowler. Didn't lose his head, didn't lose his calm. Coming back really strongly like a champion there. Aziz Pirani was playing so well. Hitting with a lot of disdain and power. Being sent back to the pavilion in style by Kapil Makwana. Absolute brilliance. You are witnessing some really high level cricket here. And the new batsman Jfsc Kohli coming into bat. Jfsc Kohli is on strike and Kapil Makwana. And this time another good delivery and played it in the air. That's a wonderful bowling performance by Kapil, and this time they take two. But that was in the air. Should have had a catching position there as well. Jasdeep playing it in the air. Kapil Makwana bowling absolutely brilliantly. They should be more attacking. There's a new batsman on the crease, and if they want to win this match, they will have to take quick wickets. 93 runs still to be scored for winning this match. That's a good delivery. And this time that was a misfield by Kapil himself, and they thought for a single, but then they decided against it, and that's the end of the 7th over. A very eventful over that was, courtesy Aziz Pirani and Kapil Makwana. And what a battle we saw. Aziz Pirani hitting Kapil for a couple of sixes and then a boundary, and then Kapil coming back absolutely brilliantly and bowling a wonderful Yorker, probably one of the best deliveries that we've seen in this tournament. Clean bowls. Aziz. It was a good delivery by Mirav, who's bowling his second over. He's bowled brilliantly in his first over. Mayur on strike. He hasn't opened his account, and another dot delivery by him straight to the short third fielder. That's a good shot by Mayur. Finally is off the mark. Just a single there towards the sweeper cover. Oh, and this time it's in the air. Plays it well, and that is good fielding by the short third and the backward point fielder. Both fielders doing well. Just a single there, but it was a good shot played. And equally well stopped by the fielders inside the ring. Just a single there. Cover point doing well, but couldn't stop the single. Good running between the wickets by these two batsmen. It's a good shot played towards the fine leg for a couple there. A sweep shot. paddle sweep played by Kohli, and a couple taken to end the over. 88 more needed in the last 12 overs. The score after 8 overs is 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. This match is a lot in the offing in the last 12 overs. Could be either ways, could go either ways. And we'll have to see what strategy the captain. So he's taken a super sub. The bowling super sub comes into play in front of the captain. Has his thinking hat on. Vishal Patil coming to bowl his next over. The first over, I beg your pardon. He's starting his spell. That's a short delivery, and this time he's cut it. A single taken towards the short third man. Pratik doing the fielding there. Mayur Gala off the strike, and on strike is Jasdeep Singh Kohli. A short delivery, and he's trying to hit it in the gap, and he's oh, that's a poor bit of fielding. He was coming for the second, but then the fielder missed it. That's a sloppy bit of work there in the long on, but that was a poor delivery. Deserved the treatment. However, Jasdeep didn't hit in the gap, but the fielder did a poor job. A boundary given there instead of a single, or at the max a couple, and this time a good shot by Jasdeep towards the square leg. The deep square doing well, just a single there, and a good throw from the deep. A single taken towards the long on. A good shot played by Mayur. Vishal bowling a full delivery that time. This seems to be a wide, and they're running for single again. So 2 this time, and that's a overthrow as well. So 3 runs in total. Couple taken there on the wide. That will definitely not make the captain happy. Single towards the deep mid wicket this time. He's coming for the second as well, and that is wonderful piece of running by Mayur, pushing Jasdeep for a couple, and both these batsmen doing really well. And that's the end of The over 9 overs 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. That was a good over for the Super Strikers. 76 needed of 66 balls now. 11 over 76 at 6.91 per over. Easily achievable if they hold their wickets. Nirav bowling his third over. He's bowled well in his first two. Just 7 runs given. Another good start to this over by Nirav. Dot delivery. Oh, and this time he's gone. Mayur Gala trying to hit it on the onside. Should have played with the straight bat. And it takes the edge. Just have a look at the replay, and Pratik takes a simple catch. Vishal taking a good catch. I beg your pardon, that was not Pratik. But the fourth wicket is down, and Mayur Gala, after staying for almost 2 overs, scores 4 runs and goes back to the pavilion. And the score is 84 for 4, and we'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
Himanshu Parekh is a new batsman. He plays well towards the sweeper cover, just a single there. Played the first ball as a dot delivery, but off the strike and off the mark as well. Himanshu on just a second delivery. 85 for 4 is the score. Single taken towards the sweeper cover. Jasdeep will have to play a long and big innings today if he wants his team to win this match. 4 wickets down. They've also lost wickets at regular intervals. The super strikers. Oh, and this time he was lucky he didn't get DH flying back to the stumps. That's the end of the 10th over. 86 for 4 after 10 overs. So it's even Stevens. 74 needed of 60 deliveries at 7.4 per over. The last 10 overs remaining. But then they have lost 4 wickets. The top order back into the pavilion. A lot of work for the middle order to do. Vishal Patil bowling his second over. He was very expensive in the first one that he bowled. 12 runs he gave. But the situation is different now. A wicket has fallen. Another short delivery, just deep. Playing it well, and that's a good stop. But just a single, deep mid wicket region. That's a wonderful delivery. Good comeback by Vishal in this over after being hit for some runs in the last one. Himanshu is on strike. Another good delivery this time, straight to the short cover field of the shot. Again by Himanshu. And they have placed that fielder specifically for the drive in the air. That's really good thinking by the captain Pranav. Looking for the wickets, and that is the way to attack. Oh, and this time he's bowled him. Cleaned him up, and probably the pressure created by the fielders and some good bowling led to that wicket. Vishal Patil getting his first. And the leg stump. Oh, and this time he hits the leg stump. You can have a look at the replay. Leg stump hit by the bowler, and the fifth wicket down for Super Strikers, and all of a sudden the match seems to be inclined towards the Rising Strikers. A new batsman is on strike. Umang Shah playing the first delivery. A dot. That's the end of the 11th overs. The score is 87 for the loss of 5 wickets. We'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad.
Nirav bowling his last over, and that's a boundary. Wonderful shot this time. That's a wonderful shot by Jasdeep. What a shot that was towards the long on. And this time Jasdeep trying to hit a switch hit. Reverse sweep, not succeeding. But that was good intent shown by Jasdeep there. Seems to be a wide delivery. It is a wide signal by the umpire down the leg side. Another extra given. Nirav bowling really well, but this time a wide by him. He's already taken 2 wickets. This is his last over of the quota of the 4 overs. Oh, and this time he bowls well. A dot delivery. An inside edge towards short fine leg region. and what a delivery that was. That was a quicker one and wonderfully bowled by Nirav. An intelligent bowler he is, and this time Jasdeep very lucky. Could have hit the stumps there. The off stump really close this time to the ball. Jasdeep had missed it. No harm caused to the batting team. This time a single. Taken easily by Jasdeep and Umang. And the last delivery of his spell, Nirav, he's been absolutely brilliant. Giving away just 15 runs, and miserly figures these, and the less you give, the more valuable you become as a bowler. Another good shot played towards the deep mid wicket for a single, and he's coming back for the second, but a good throw from the deep ensures just a single there. That's the end of a very good spell. 4 overs, 16 runs for 2 wickets. Nirav Darji finishing off in style. 94 for 5 after 12 overs, and this match seems to be going down the wire at 66 or 48 required at 8.25 runs per over. And Vishal continuing with his third over. That's a good start by Vishal to this over. Dot delivery. And with every dot, the pressure rising. And is the difference between the balls and the runs. Vishal Patil, he's bowled well. Gave away just 1 on his second over. And this time he's appealing for an LBW, and that's out. Wonderful bowling by Vishal, his second wicket, and super strikers seem to have lost their way. 94 for 6. And Umang Shah going back to the pavilion. Just have a look at the delivery. Oh, and that was absolutely out. Plumb in front. And probably he was too early in the shot, Umang. That turned after he hit that shot, and the umpire had no hesitation in giving that out and raising his finger. 94 for 6. Just last 4 wickets left. Rising strikers have their tails up in this match. Raj Gogate is the new batsman. He's coming to the crease. And he's bowling a medium pace delivery. Vishal Patil from spin is switched to medium pace, and that's a good mix of the deliveries that he's got in his plethora. Oh, and that was another good delivery. Dot again, and the last 4 wickets remaining, 6 down. Super Strikers, they were in the match till the time Aziz Pirani was batting really well, but after that, brilliant encounter between Aziz and Kapil Makwana. The game seems to have turned its way towards the Rising Strikers. That was a wide delivery signaled by the umpire. An extra run given. Every run is important for Super Strikers. They still need 65 runs to win this match. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Vishal. He had given 12 runs in his first over, and this is his third over, and has given only 14 till now, and has taken 2 wickets as well. So that's the kind of comeback that he's done and the ability that he possesses as a bowler. And that's a good shot played towards the sweeper cover. Could be a couple there, and they're coming back for the second as well. Good running between the wickets by both these batsmen. Raj Gogate off the mark with a couple. That's the end of the 13th over. 97 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 7 overs remaining. 63 runs needed of 42 deliveries now at 9 runs per over. So a huge ask there for the last 4 wickets, but we've seen in the first innings the last 2 wickets made it happen for Rising Strikers, and could these last 4 wickets do the same for Super Strikers? Prateek coming to bowl his first over, and that's a good start. A single given there. Jasdeep takes the single. Raj on strike. That's a good shot played by Raj. That's a good bit of fielding there. The backward point region. Just a single. Jasdeep back on strike. He's playing on 20 of 16 deliveries. He'll have to play a very patient and a very calculated innings if Super Strikers want to win this match. Not easy for any batsman to play under so much pressure. That's a good shot played by Jasdeep. Just a single towards the long on. Some intent shown by the batsman there. Oh, and this time, a good delivery by Pratik. Another dot, so dots will not help. They will have to keep scoring at least singles, and 100 up for the super strikers after the previous single was taken. 100 for 6 now. Just 60 runs needed, but the number of deliveries also is just 38. Easily achievable, but then the wicket should be intact. Tries to hit a pull shot, doesn't succeed much. Just a single towards the long on. Oh, and this time takes the edge. Just a single though. Good stop there by the fielder at the third man region. And the score after 14 overs is 102 for the loss of 6 wickets. 58 required in the last 6 overs. A steep ask for the super strikers and rising strikers, strengthening their hold on this match. But anything can happen in cricket. We've already seen that in the first innings. The rising strikers were down and out at 112 for 8, but then Kapil Makwana and Pratik played a superb hand to take them to 159. Especially Kapil, 26 of just 10 deliveries and then taking 2 wickets as well while bowling, and that too of a brilliant Yorker when Aziz Pirani was hitting it absolutely brilliantly. So full marks to Kapil there. He's brought them into the game both the times while batting as well as while bowling. And the captain Pranav comes into bowl. I beg your pardon. This is Vishal coming into bowl, his 4th over. He's bowling spin as well as pace, so he's just reminding us of Colin Miller, Andrew Simons and all those players who used to bowl spin as well as pace while they were playing international cricket. A lot of versatility being shown by Vishal. Was bowling spin in the early part of his spell and now bowling medium pace as well. Just mixing it up really well. Again a spin delivery, and that's a good shot played, but straight to the fielder. This could be a run out chance, and this time he's missed it. That's a sloppy bit of work by the bowler there. Could have been a chance for a run out, but he couldn't hit the stumps there. And a single taken as a result of the overthrow by the bowler. Jasdeep on strike. Vishal with his next delivery. And this time he tries to hit it big, but that was a wonderful piece of work. And Jasdeep would be disappointed. That was a full toss. Should have been dealt and punished. But he misses that. Could have been caught as well in the square leg. And the backward square leg fielder does really well. But a single taken there by Jasdeep. Just have a look at the replay there. That was a wonderful attempt by the fielder. Raj back on strike. A lot of work to be done by these two batsmen. 7th wicket partnership. That's a wonderful shot this time into the gap. Could be a boundary there, but the sweeper cover does well. Coming back for the second Raj, and running really well. Both these batsmen, a couple taken easily, and that was a good shot played. A cut shot played towards the deep point region. The sweeper does well for a couple. Vishal's next delivery, Raj Gogate. He's bowled brilliantly today. Raj took 4 wickets in his spell. And this time he comes down the track. And this could be a boundary. He misses it, the fielder there, but recovers it well. A couple given again. That was a good shot played by Raj, but a sloppy bit of work in the deep. Just 2 runs this time, and that's the end of a good over and Vishal's spell as well. 15 overs, 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. The last 5 overs remaining, and they need 51 now at 10.2 per over. We'll have to see how they approach their innings. We'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. Look at him. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
Marcus can't resist.
That was a short drinks break, and we welcome you back. Last 5 overs left in this match. 51 needed by super strikers. Jasdeep still on strike, still at the crease, and Raj Gogate is also playing some wonderful shots, but then still 10 runs per over needed. More than that, they will have to play out of their skins now. That's a wonderful shot. Played towards the deep square leg for a boundary. What a shot that is by Jasdeep. And Prateek coming into bowl. Greeted wonderfully well by Jasdeep with a boundary. Absolutely brilliant shot played towards the deep square leg for 4 by Jasdeep. And this match is going down the wire for sure. There's 4.5 overs left and 47 to win. A lot of work to be done by both the teams. 4 wickets remaining, and Jasdeep playing a brilliant innings there. Oh, and this time hits the pads. He's coming for a quick single. Takes the same. Raj Gogate pushing Jasdeep for a single, and that was an inside edge, and then it hit the pad, so no signal by the umpire. So a run added to Jasdeep's total. Oh, and what a shot by Raj Gogate. This could be a boundary. 2 bounces into the fence. What a wonderful shot this is. Outside the off stump, and a brilliant technique used by Raj Gogate, hitting it over the covers fielder for a boundary. Couple of bounces into the fence. Absolutely brilliant batting that by Raj. And they're coming back really strongly, courtesy these 2 batsmen, Raj Gogate and Jasdeep Singh Kohli. And Prateek being punished for being so wide outside the off stump by Raj. Should be bowling wicket to wicket. Cannot bowl that far outside the off stump, giving full authority to the batsman to free his arms. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. He's appealing for an LBW. The umpire not interested. And no signal by the umpire. Seems that was bat. Another edge that time. Jasdeep back on strike. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's running for the first, but stopped there by the bowler himself. Fielding it well. No run taken that time. A dot delivery. Pratik coming back strongly there. He was trying to take a single. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. He misses that again, Jasdeep, and he's not happy with himself. 119 for 6 after 16 overs, and 41 needed now in 4 overs. So 10 runs scored out that over. This is wonderful cricket going on between these two teams. A powerhouse of a game. As we already mentioned during the toss, both these teams brilliant and have a lot of match winners, and this match is now in its last 4 overs. 41 needed in the last 4 overs. Kapil Makwana has come into ball his next over. This is his second spell, and he's been part of few wonderful moments today. Aziz Pirani was hitting him with disdain, but he came back with an absolutely brilliant Yorker and castled his stumps. That's the hallmark of a wonderful bowler, a champion cricketer. He was under so much pressure, being hit for a couple of sixes and a boundary, and then he came back. And that is the way pace bowlers like to do and operate. And Kapil Makwana, no different there. A very aggressive bowler, and he bowls really quick deliveries. He's coming with his next delivery. Next over, he's been taken away for some runs. 2 overs 23, but has taken 2 very important wickets, especially the one of Aziz Pirani. Still have 2 overs left, and the final 4 overs of this innings being bowled. Kapil Makwana to Raj. Oh, and that's a short delivery. Raj trying to pull it, not succeeding, and that is a wonderful piece of bowling there, utilizing his shoulder to perfection. That was a short delivery. That's a wonderful shot. This time will be a boundary this time. That's a misfield in the long on region. Let's have a look at the replay. That was a simple piece of fielding, and he missed it. Sloppy cricket there by the fielder. Poor fielding, giving away 3 extra runs. Could have been only a single, but then a boundary scored by Raj Gogate. Kapil Makwana with his next delivery, that is a wide delivery. This is poor bowling. In order to save runs, he's giving away extras. Oh, and that's a good short delivery. He's trying to take a run, and this time Raj did not leave his crease, and that was so intelligent by Raj. Jasdeep was almost at the same end. Seems this is the first bouncer for the over. That's a wide. Signal by the umpire and also the first bouncer for the over. Oh, and that is a big hit. And it's a 6. What a shot that is by Raj. Absolutely brilliant. That was played with a lot of disdain. A huge 6. Straight down the ground, and the long on fielder just a spectator. That's a good shot played towards the third man for a single. This is brilliant batting by Raj, Gogate and Jasdeep. Good shot played towards the long on. A single there. So they maintain the run rate required. This is wonderful piece of batting by both these players. Raj back on strike. He's hit a wonderful 6 in this over. What a shot that was. Straight down the ground. A huge hit over the long on fielder. A good single taken this time. The equation is now quite a lot in favor of the Super Strikers. 18 balls, 26 runs, 17 overs, 134 for 6. This is because of some wonderful batting by these two batsmen. 3 overs and 26 needed now. 18 balls and 26 runs, easily achievable. Pratik bowling is Fourth over. Third over, I beg your pardon. Just 26 needed of 17 deliveries. On strike is Raj Gogate. That's a good shot. Could be a boundary, but this fielder is there. Does well. Just a single. And a good throw from the deep mid wicket. Jasdeep on strike. Oh, this is good bowling by Pratik. He's bowling in the right channel. Pratik bowling really well. Being shown as Pinang Shah, but that is Pratik. I would like to tell all the viewers. That's a technical glitch. The bowler on the screen is Pratik. And this time he could have taken that catch. He missed it. He's disappointed with himself. He's trying to come for the second, but Raj says no. Jasdeep, very lucky this time. Could have been a catch there. Pratik wasn't expecting that. Was taken by surprise. A single there. But that is a very good over by Pratik till now. Only 2 runs given in the 4 deliveries that he's bowled. This time Raj hitting a wonderful shot. And he's got caught. What a catch that was by the square leg fielder. Absolutely brilliant. Just have a look at that catch. What a catch that was, and what an important wicket this is. Raj Gogate out after playing such a wonderful innings. 27 he scored. Just 20 deliveries. He's got out, and Jasdeep on the other hand, 31 of 28 deliveries. And this match is again shifted. .136 for 7 after 17.5 overs. 13 balls remaining. 24 runs required. Just 2 runs scored in the 5 deliveries. Pratik bowling a wonderful over. Keyur, the new batsman. On strike is Keyur. He takes a quick single, and Pratik this time could. Oh, and he misses that. Could have been a run out, but he gives away 2. And that is not the result that they would have wanted on the last delivery. Should have given away the single. Jasdeep is the in-form batsman. He's back on strike now. And that's the end of the 18th over. 138 for 7. 22 needed of 12 deliveries. This match is going down the wire. 11 runs per over, but just 22 required. Easily possible in 12 deliveries. You're witnessing a cracker of a match, the Jfsc Darts Premier League. Kapil Makwana bowling his last over. He's gone for a lot of runs, but has taken 2 important wickets. This time he bowls a short delivery, and this time trying to come back for the second. Jasdeep and Keyur running really well. Couple taken there by Jasdeep. A single taken that time. Keyur on strike. Kapil to Keyur. It's a good shot played by Keyur. Could be a couple here. Jasdeep coming for the second. Is fondly called as Jfsc amongst his teammates. And let's see if Jfsc can win this match for his team. Keyur not requiring the helmet, and doesn't seem to be a good decision by him. Kapil Makwana bowls the short deliveries quite a lot. Keyur on strike. Kapil Makwana. Oh, and this time he's appealing for a LBW. Umpire not interested. Probably it was bouncing quite a lot. It seems that this was bad. And that was bad. And that's the reason why the umpire was not interested in the appeal. That's a wonderful shot by Jasdeep. This time this could be a boundary. What a wonderful piece of timing that was. He made room for himself, shuffled across towards the offside and hit it towards the fine leg for a boundary. What a wonderful shot. Great batting by Jasdeep there. Kapil Makwana almost nearing his half century there. He's given away 48 runs. 3.5 overs and 48 runs given by a Kapil. Just 12 runs needed, and he's going at more than 12 runs per over, Kapil. And this time a beautiful shot played towards the deep point for a 4 again. What a shot that is. And 150 up. And Jasdeep on fire. Kapil becoming the game changer again in this innings, just the way he was the game changer in the first innings as well. 52 he is given of 4 overs, and that is quite an expensive outing. And what a shot that was by Jasdeep. 152 for 7 now. Just 8 runs needed, and this match has turned on his head now. So last over to be bowled, just 8 runs needed, and Prateek has a lot of work to do, but Keyur and Jasdeep, they need just 2 boundaries now, and Keyur hitting it wonderfully well. That's a huge one, that's a 6. What a shot that by Keyur. He has sealed the match in favour of Super Strikers, and that's the killer blow by Keyur. What a wonderful piece of batting by Keyur, and I would like to inform the viewers that the score strip reads Keyur as Kaustubh, but the batsman who's batting is Keyur and the bowler is Prateek, so couple of technical glitches there. But what a shot that was. Targeted the deep mid wicket region and utilized his bottom hand to great effect, and he sealed this match in favour of the Super Strikers. Absolutely brilliant shot by Keyur. Just 2 runs needed now. And this time he plays it in the air. This could be a boundary. It's running towards the boundary, but a good chase, and they've taken 2 runs and they've won this match. Absolutely brilliant chase that by Super Strikers, and they've won this match by 3 wickets. What a chase this is, and what a match we have witnessed today. Brilliant by both the teams, and Super Strikers finally winning this match by 3 wickets. They get the better of the Rising Strikers, and we thank all the viewers for watching this match. Just have a look at the scorecard. And what an innings Jasdeep has played, and so has Raj Gogate. Absolutely brilliant innings by both of them, and a great contribution by Keyur. In the end, 13 of just 5 deliveries and a huge 6. So that's the end of a very fascinating match in the Jfsc Dads Premier League. And CNMS Super Strikers winning it by 3 wickets. CNMS Rising Strikers losing it. Both the teams have played really well, and we thank you all for watching this match, and take care of yourself, and good night. Thanks a lot.